Easy. Just realised I didn't have the game stream muted there, so it's probably coming through over the starting music, so it probably sounded super janky. It's always good. Just do a quick audio check. The starting music, so it probably sounded super janky. Yes, all working fine. Let's back in. Here we are back on Rivals. I'm sure it's going to be super fun and enjoyable. Where are we at anyway? Week 7, week 1. A million things. Is this the, I heard people complaining about this Invisible Woman skin, saying it's like, it's not really a legendary, and they're trying to pass it off as a legendary. They changed the rarity and it's still legendary. It's got colour swaps there, right? Whatever. Straight in, competitive, let's go. What's the player base looking like on the game anyway? 35k. I can't be bothered already. Just hearing the music, I'm like, oh, can't bother already, bro. I feel like after next season, I think that's probably going to be it for this game.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I feel like my ability to play the game is running out. I don't mind jumping on video game or whatever, but...
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Everybody ban Spider-Man. Let's ban Spider-Man, guys. I'm buying a Penny Parker. And Moon Knight, guys. Everyone ban Moon Knight. Go on then. Want your Moon Knight on? Let's go. Let's take your Moon Knight then. Let's go. The Moonus Knightus.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Need to get into the sweat position, man. I'm feeling slightly off center.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
How'd they know, bro?
Just because
They a fucking bot or some shit, bro.
Then let that be your final mistake.
the battle starts in 5.
Come on then, let's go. Let's go. Ready? We're going.
1.
Let's go then. I fucked it. I'm already off to a bad start.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We're headed straight for the rift. Looks like fun times.
Force burst. Psionic burst. I'll get you next time. Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
That's much better. Clearly, you needed some help.
Barely harm.
Force burst. Psionic burst. Keep going.
Show me the mystery, Spider Zero. I will protect you.
Hostiles coming in fast. Feel the pull.
Protect this conveyance.
That's my old self.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Psionic burst. Force burst.
Appreciate the boost.
Why would I need you?
Anyone willing to help? It was getting late.
Double KO. Vehicle reached its checkpoint. Keep on your
Got you
left.
covered.
Of the Spider-Verse itself. Force burst. Psionic burst.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Feel the pull. Keep going. Psionic surge.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Vortex field.
Am I invisible?
I got you covered. Feel the pull. Psionic burst. Free! Ah! Rainbow stands with you. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vortex field.
Just in time. Thanks.
Disappear!
That's much better.
Us against the world.
Disappear!
Hell unleashed! The beast from my
Vortex field.
deeper into the web.
A little help, please.
Clear the way. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Armed and dangerous.
No worries. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Strange beasts from the
Feel the pull. Psionic burst.
That's much better.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
No worries. I got your back.
Vortex field. Clear the is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
In here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Charge!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People are scared of you. You're nothing compared to what we see in Limbo. Will you be my tour guide?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They look like they mean business.
Bionic Surge!
All the 10 realms and much beyond would lie easily within.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Feeling fantastic.
Bionic Surge!
A little help, please.
I'll get you next time.
I am barely harmed.
Feel the pull! Clear the way! Hold still! I'm trying to help! Bionic Surge! Much better. Sniper right there! Pulling first! Now I see them. Bionic Surge! Disappear! Feel the pull! Clear the way!
Almost had the thing there.
Thought
You
you
healed
wouldn't see
him.
me again?
There's still a chance to stop them.
I can get around now.
Bionic first! Feeling fantastic. Disappear!
Oh,
Now might be a good time to stop them.
They've got more soldiers than us.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
they should have just pushed in there, to be fair.
I said I'd stop that vehicle.
They were pulling back like scaredy cats. They should have been pushing in.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Stop them. Bionic Surge.
Us against the world!
Time.
There's so much.
Hostile forces incoming.
Vortex field!
That's the first time.
Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
A nice deep freeze.
It's the grand finale! Bionic first! disappear so easily.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bionic surge! What am I? Invisible?
Better stop that vehicle.
A nice deep freeze. I don't give up so easily.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Clear the way!
Don't give them another inch.
Hostile forces incoming.
The current score is 3-2-3. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round 3,
I
go!
didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
Love that kick!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've heard you have a background in computer science. Is that correct?
Oh, me? Yeah, actually.
Bro, they're not cheating.
Why do you
How do you know,
ask?
mate? How do you know they're not cheating, bro? Are you a
Have you
cheater
ever
as well, are you,
considered
bro?
using those
Why would you defend
talents to
random
save the
people
universe
for
instead?
cheating?
I mean, sure.
Why would you defend them?
Remember that I've been
What motivation would motivate you to defend people that you don't know? When I've just seen them, I was battering them first round.
Bro, they're not
So how do you know? How do you know then, mate? How did you know?
They're just
How do you know, mate? How do you know?
call.
How do you know? Shut your mouth, cheater. Shut your mouth, cheater.
I was playing
Shut
against
your mouth.
grandmasters, bro.
So then you saw them get magically good then? Did you see them magically get better then? So then why are you defending them?
better stop that vehicle. How you're frozen.
Yeah. You see that? It's called cheating, mate. It's called cheating, bro. Why are you defending them?
I'm back in the
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
Thanks so much. Disappear!
Snowball fight. How you're frozen. Down to 30 seconds.
They're cheating, mate. Why do you think they're pushing so aggressively and can't be stopped? Because they're cheating.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. You'll have
You
to
see,
keep
they're
fighting
cheating.
until
I was
you're
0 deaths in round 1. Not one single kill. They couldn't kill me. They couldn't touch me. I was all over them. Ace, master MVP of the team. And all of a sudden, they can't be stopped and they're impossible to kill. And you're going to jump up. They're not cheating, bro. They're not cheating. Why would you defend random people who are obviously cheating? Are you a cheater as well, are you, bro?
The emanations of power here nearly overwhelming. I'm opening a portal. Feeling fantastic. A short time. By the eye of Agamotto! Good medicine.
Yeah, they're cheating. They're cheating.
Yeah, they're cheating.
so
Yeah, they're
good.
cheating.
Oh my god, bro.
So why would you
Shut the
defend
fuck
them?
up, shut the
Why would
fuck
you
up,
defend them?
it's-
Why would you defend them? Why would you defend cheaters, bro? So do you ignore the? Do you recognize that I was 0 deaths MVP round 1 and they couldn't touch
Play
me?
normal, bro.
I was MVP 0 deaths, mate.
Stop crying.
So where did they get good from then? How did they get good magically from one round to the next round?
I shine in darkness.
Because
Yeah,
he
because you're low
switched
IQ and you don't
comps.
have arguments. Because you're low IQ and you don't have any arguments. That's the reason why. And the reason why you defend random people
Yeah, of
that you don't know if they're
course.
cheating or not must be
No,
because
there's
you're
only
probably
one
cheating as well.
argument. They switched
What
comps.
argument? Well, how does that make somebody magically good?
Yeah, of course.
How does that magically make people good? How does comms all of a sudden make people magically
Can you
good?
just turn off your audio and
Bro, can you
mention
just
that?
mute yourself, please?
You can mute yourself. You can mute me yourself, dickhead.
I will.
Yeah, do it then, you stupid low IQ
But you can
dickhead.
mute your...
You're low IQ and you're stupid. You can't make simple logical arguments. You
No
can't
one
even
wants to
think
hear you, bro.
logically.
No one
Yeah, because you're
wants to- no
dumb.
one wants
Because you're
to
low
hear you.
IQ and dumb. Because you're stupid. That's why.
Yeah, of course, and maybe I'm cheating, yeah?
Yeah. So then why you having
You could report me for cheating.
why are you defending random people who got better from one round to the next? Why are you defending it? What possible reason could you have to defend random people that magically got better from one round to the next?
3,
What would motivate you to do that?
1.
Unless you were cheating yourself.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Go get that vehicle to its destination.
I was worried. Do I feel like a girl?
A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again.
Thanks for the laugh, lad.
I like it cold. Thanks so much.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that
You are being healed. You are being healed.
Still got songs to sing.
They're just doing too much damage because they're cheating. Do you not understand? Do you not understand that they're cheating?
I'm hurt, please.
down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Time for the big finish.
Castle went down.
A nice deep freeze.
No, I altered. No, you altered after me, bro. I altered to counter the other person's ult. You countered at the same time as me. You're just dumb. Cheaters passing blame. Always the cheaters passing blame. I'm not abusing comms. You're all just mad that I'm right. You're all just mad that you're right. You just can't handle the fact that I'm right and you're wrong. You got massive egos. You can't even recognize when people are cheating you in a video game because you got low IQ and you're stupid. I'm the best player on the team, dickhead.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't already report somebody. Yeah, because they're all trolls, isn't it, bro? Defending cheaters. Who's the other dude? Alright, yeah. Oh, that fucking dickhead. After first round.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Always got to have a cheater. He's always got to be like defending the cheaters on the team. Is it? Did I report that guy already? No, this dude here. Report this fucking dude. Negative behavior. Voice chat abuse. Hate speech. Fucking abusive language. Is it? Causing arguments by defending clear and obvious cheating behavior in game. End of the day, it's like they're all going to be moaning at me like, oh, report this guy for comms abuse. Like, you're already obviously you should be banned from the game immediately, because the only reason why there's arguments happening on comms is because you're not listening to me and you're basically causing an argument. You have the choice to either just accept what I'm saying as my right to my opinion. You either agree with me or put up a reasonable refutation why you don't think that's the case. If you just say, bro, no one's cheating, you're causing an argument, you're precipitating in that argument, and then you have the choice to either shut up because you're not going to beat me in the argument, or mute me, and they would do neither of these things. To then say report me for comms abuse means that they're in the wrong to begin with, because they should either shut up. If they're not going to be reasonable, then they either shut up or mute me, and they would do neither of those things. They can shut up or mute me. That's what they can do. Report me is not valid. It means they're wrong to begin with. It means they're just mad that I'm right,
I'm not the type
and they want to report me to get vengeance upon me. That's all they want, and that proves they're wrong to begin with. Because if you've got vengeance in your heart for what somebody has the right to freedom of expression, you're a bad person, and therefore you should be immediately banned from the game. Immediately banned. I have the right to free expression, and you can either agree with me, refute me, and if you're not going to do either of those things, you either shut up or mute me. And they're not going to do either of those things either, and then they want to claim I should be reported for comms abuse. But then they have to be criticized upon those merits, don't they, Josh? Then I've got to say, why would you say that? What would motivate you to say that then? And if they got no argument as to why they're saying that, then they must be cheaters, and they have an ulterior motive for what they're saying, don't they? It's their right to say no one's cheating, that's their opinion, but then they have to be questioned onto why would you be motivated to say that, based on what? I'm not saying that they can't say anything. I never said that. When did I say that? When did I say that they can't say anything? I'm saying they don't have a right to report me for comms abuse when they are in the wrong to begin with.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
That's my point. I didn't say they can't speak. I never said they can't speak. I never said that. I said they can't have the right to report me for comms abuse. Well, if they can't defend why other people aren't cheating, but they're saying with knowledge, they're saying with certainty that the people that they don't know, random people in the game, that they're not cheating. So if you can say that with such certainty, what's your reason for that certainty? And if you don't have a reason for that certainty, then they must be cheaters. Or stupid. And that's what I said. Either you're low IQ, stupid, or you're a cheater. And honestly,
Even when you can't
low
see
IQ
me,
and cheater are the
I'll
same thing,
still
because
30
only a
seconds
cheater
before you attack.
would defend
Get
somebody not
ready.
knowing that it exposes them as a cheater. So that means that cheaters are also low IQ,
As if they know me.
right?
It's a strange feeling.
You may have just been on thought.
But the point is not that they can't speak,
But
it's
to
the fact
us,
that they don't have the
you've been a
right.
trusted friend for
Um,
ages.
I haven't lit a
Stop
fucking
virtual
fuse in this
camera. Have I
environment
just
since the war. What if
what
I
is that?
have expectations?
I must have tapped something by accident there.
That
And
held
what
together.
start virtual camera is, okay.
Trust me.
But either way, they don't have a right to report me for comms abuse. If I get banned now and muted for comms abuse, it's an illegitimate ban. I don't deserve to be banned for comms abuse. They've got the right to either shut up or mute me, and they wouldn't do either of those things.
Taking charge.
A little help, please. I've got you covered. Psionic burst.
Oh, they should be.
Destination area is yours. Back now.
Feel the pull. I got you covered. Psionic surge.
Stand down, soldier.
Double KO.
Eyes over here, Sibu.
Missionary.
Why would you have? Don't you think it's a bit weird though? Don't you think it's a bit weird that whenever I say cheaters, there's always an army, at least one person on the team who's always certain, absolute certainty, that the other people are not cheating every single time. Never, oh, well, they could be cheating, or might be. Not even like, oh, could be, or just be indifferent about it. They could be neutral or indifferent about whether or not people are cheating. But no, everyone's so certain that people are not cheating. Even though cheating is the worst that it's ever been in a video game, ever. That seems like aimbot to me. And look, it's a dude with underscore in his name. So I can see the behaviour of how I die looks like I'm being cheated. I look at the name, underscore in the name. Don't you think like if it looks like it and I'm calling it, I'm not even seeing what the dude's name is. And I can already tell that it feels like I just got aimbot there as soon as I came out stealth. Immediately deleted. That to me seems like that I got aimbotted. I look at the guy's name, underscore in his name. But anyway, back to what, as I was saying, like, isn't it so weird how everyone's so certain people are not cheating? Even though cheating is worse than it's ever been in video games, ever, in history of ever, everyone's so certain that people are not cheating. Everyone's so certain they're not cheating. I think that's a bit weird how certain everybody is.
Force burst. A little help, please.
Certain about random strangers they don't even know are actually cheating or not.
Disappear! Surely you needed some help.
Born again!
No worries. I got your back.
The moon haunts you! Leave them to my shoe!
Does this guy know where I am or something while I'm invisible? I mean, you do claim cheaters at every death. Yeah, but I've got the proven track history of evidence and first-hand experience that cheating really is that bad.
Fight for my family
That's the
until end.
difference. Where are all these random people when cheating's the worst that it's ever been? Where are all these people so certain that cheaters don't exist? No, I know I do, and I've proven it time and time again. And all you can do is make claims that I haven't, even though I've proven it time and time again. How could I have not won any umbrellas in Fortnite for like 6 seasons in a row when I had no problem winning multiple games season after season after season after season. And it can't be an 8 sting because you're talking about days that have gone by. No, it's not. It's claims backed by actual evidence and facts that actually happened, not just saying things that are unfounded. Like, anyone can say things, but if they're not actually things you can prove happened, then they're not real things, are they? They're just things you've said.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've shown all the evidence that I have from when I first started getting cheated on, that I had on recorded, when I started becoming aware of the cheating, my first examples of it happening, how long I've been playing the game for, and how many seasons I'd gone without being able to win any games when it became evident that there was a mass cheating problem in Fortnite.
4, 3,
I've proven it with actual evidence, statistics, everything I possibly can
capture the mission
to
area.
prove it.
Got it?
Knew I never should have gotten myself mixed up with the Grandmaster.
No, it's not about belief, it's about things that I've proven.
Better than ever.
These people who think that there's nobody's cheating every single game have literally nothing to make back these claims upon. But you've always got these people who are always so certain.
I don't give up so easily.
I'm sick and tired of these crybabies in video games that as soon as they realise they're against people who are better than them, they have to toggle their cheats on and immediately cheat people out of the game because they can't win against people who are clearly better than they are. See what I'm saying? I'm getting aimbotted right there. That's me being aimbotted. But look, a dude who has underscore in his name. What a surprise that I die in a way that looks like I'm being aimbotted, and what a surprise. They got an aimbot, they got a underscore in their name.
Just in the nick of time. My strength returns.
Bionic first. Where am I? Invisible?
Go, Spectre. Hot on him off. Be wary of dislocation.
Bionic surge.
Nice, much better. The moon haunts you.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Was but a stretch.
Bionic first.
Going to
Yeah, aimbotted again.
my waterfall.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Why? Why am I special needs? Why am I special needs, bro?
To victory.
You get a cheater defender, are you? As soon as I call that cheater, you gotta start opening up your mouth. Piping up, have you? Why have you gotta do that?
Shoot. Got eyes on one of them.
Anyone willing to...
1,000 gods! 气贯长虹。
You asked for
Okay.
it. More health is never bad.
It was called an ult to save myself and killed it, cheating Iron Fist, which is what I did. So thank you. Any more complaints? Any more complaints about my behavior, about my gameplay? Yeah, I used the ultimate to kill the cheating Iron Fist, which I succeeded in doing. So thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, mate. Thanks, mate. Yes, cheers, mate. Thank you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, not everyone is cheating, but the dudes with underscores in their name, the Moon Knight and the what's his face? The support dude, isn't it?
Last I checked, we was both fine.
Adam Warlock, innit? That dude. Those two cheaters. They've been aimbotting me all game, bro.
If I find any of my weapons missing after this,
Battle starts in 5, 4.
Oh, what's the matter? The dude with all the 67 who isn't possibly a cheater name, right? Talking shit.
Mission area. Got it?
If these worlds come apart, countless
Shut up,
people
dickhead.
will
Shut
die.
up. Shut up.
I must
The
stop
cheater
this.
defender with a cheater name immediately piping up as soon as the criticism to the cheaters goes up. All of a sudden, the dude with the sus name starts opening up his mouth and talking shit. As always. Shut up.
Any healing is good.
The moon haunts you.
They captured the mission area.
I don't give up so easily. I've always been a heavy hitter.
Sorry, no lungs for you.
Force burst. Psionic burst. They spotted us.
Hurricane incoming!
Force burst.
If they're not cheating, bro, why did we win the first round so easily and then all of a sudden they became impossible to beat? How did that happen?
By the eye of Agamotto! Ionic! Lead them to Khonshu!
Dudes can't focus for shit, bro. Winning one round doesn't mean you win all. If you beat people easily without barely even trying because they're bad at the game, and then all of a sudden they become impossible to even match, even slightly in the following rounds, then something changed from one round to the next. And it's not team comp or people just suddenly getting better, it's people toggling their cheats on.
They've spotted us.
Psionic surge.
I am Asgard's might!
It's much better.
The moon haunts you!
A little help, please.
Look at this shit, look at this shit, look at this fucking cheating ass shit, bro.
Control C.
Damage system. Need assistance. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Even with his cheats, man, he struggles trying to kill me.
Team strike.
It's much better.
Psionic burst.
I've got you covered.
Clear the way. Disappear. Disappear.
The moon haunts you!
Mission area.
Look at him, he's shooting up in the air vertically!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Born again!
Form change active. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, if you win the first round easily, it means you're against a really bad team. For them to magically become better than you, the way you can't beat them and you can't do nothing, implies something drastically changed, and it's not just people getting good. If they were on your playing field, in your sort of skill area, then you'd have a close, sweaty match where it would be like close, not clearly you can't do anything to stop what's happening, and they just push forward, constantly shooting you no matter how you move around them. No, that's people cheating, especially when you were clapping them in the first round. Without even trying. I wasn't barely even playing and we were beating them in the first round. Then what, all of a sudden they're impossible to beat? That's not normal. No, that's not normal. I'm not sure that's how it works. How would it work then? So if you're battering dudes without even trying, how do they magically get better where they're impossible to beat? You're just going to assume that everyone's all just asleep at the wheel and not really playing. It took them one round to warm up. Do things happen online constantly? Like what? Name an example. You're just saying a vague thing to give cover for an argument that you don't have. Do things happen constantly? Have back and forths that you've never played online before? Yeah, what more did you add in that additional part of the sentence that wasn't refuted or argued against in my initial statement? 6 random people have never played together. It takes a round or two. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because a single person can literally do all of the work. Like, I was not MVP for the entirety of that match because my team were amazing at the game. No, it's because I was literally clapping people because of my superior positioning, my superior game knowledge, my superior ability to heal, all of which became null and void in the following round as soon as they became aggressively unstoppable to kill and literally aimbotting people. That's the difference. Yeah, it was. It literally was. It was majoritarily me. Yes, it was. That's why I was MVP. We can go back and watch the replay. Right, you ready? You watching? Coming in. Literally. Look at this. I'm right above his head. I'm right above his head, and the dude's literally sniping me out, bro. Yeah, that's aimbot, bro. Dude just aimbotted me out of the sky, bro. It's a focus shooter. It doesn't matter how good you are if you don't have a team to back it up with. Well, no, that's not true. Because if you're good at healing and you're good at positioning and dealing damage at the same time, then teams that aren't very good at positioning will get battered. So how does a team that doesn't have the basic in positioning all of a sudden magically get better in the following round? No, you're saying it literally is, doesn't refute the fact that I was holding my team together with my experience as a grandmaster level healer, and then I'm not able to do my job properly because the other team magically got far more accurate with more damage and hyper aggressive all of a sudden from one round to the next round. So that I couldn't do anything anymore. Look, all this damage. I'm doing this damage, bro. This is like me. I'm doing this. Right? I'm healing. Right? Look at this. They're low on health. Like, I'm healing everybody. I'm healing everyone up. Right? I'm saving people's lives. I'm putting the things down. I'm pushing people back. I'm doing damage there. I'm fucking healing. I'm doing damage to this fucking... What's the face here? Angela or whatever. I'm healing my teammates. I'm keeping everybody alive. I'm even coming in. I'm healing there. I'm putting the shield down. saving so that the healing relic doesn't get used up. Feeling the damage here. I did basically most of the damage to that person right there, even though I'm not getting the kill for it. Pushing people away, getting a kill for myself there. Coming in, rolling in, doing some damage to his shields. I block him off so that he can't push back in, so that we can get this objective here, so we can push straight up.
Back to my old self.
Keeping the Venom healing up, pushing them back so they can't close in on him. Putting that down there so that they're all blocked in the chokehold so they can't push in. This is literally all me doing this. This is all me. This is all my decision making. That's stopping them from being able to do this. To stop us from doing this here. Pushing them back into the building, picking up a kill there so they can't push in. That's me getting a kill again. Me getting another kill there, double kill. Pushing off out there to heal, recouping. Coming back out again to heal everybody in for the final push. We take the objective, we push on. I was doing pretty much the majority of the work there. If I wasn't playing that well, we wouldn't have won. That first part there. I'm MVP for this in this game for a reason. We go putting the damage down there so that, well, cuts them off and it deals some damage to them. Healing up the tank, healing up the tank. I'm doing damage to them at the same time. So I'm throwing out the damage, Put the thing behind them so they've got to walk back into it as they go through. So that's more disruption, more damage. Keeping the team healed, dealing damage to them at the same time at the back. Right, going in for the damage there. Almost got the Emma there, Put that so she can't retreat properly. That's doing damage to the other dudes at the back line as well. Keeping the other healer healed. Dealing more damage to the enemy. Putting that so he can't retreat, so he's got to push forward. I pick up the kill on him because he's got nowhere else to go. I trapped him. I put it to right at the back behind him, so he has to either make the choice to either walk back through it and die, or push forward and die. I put the Winter Soldier in a situation he can't get out of. I'm making all these decisions with deliberate intent on the fly. I'm doing this. There we go. We basically take that, and all that I've done there has basically ensured that we've won this second objective as well, like with no issue whatsoever. Getting some more healing on the teammates here as they push out of there. They put their ultimate down, which is bad, so I'm just going to wait it out. I'm going to move around the ultimate so that I can reposition, so I can heal my teammates from the back line while dealing damage to them. And once their thing's down, I'm going to put mine just to counter their cloak and dagger. I'm going to move out of the way of this around the corner so I don't get killed by their fucking... I think it's our Hela, to be honest. I thought it might have been their Hela, but put that out there to try and stop the Doctor Strange from blocking him, but I don't think it really helped. Either way, he got nothing out of it. He blocked my push, unfortunately. I was going to push into melee in, but then it was just too much, so... Got a lot of the damage in on the Winter Soldier there. Keeping my team healed up. Put that at the back so that no other teammates can push through. I was hoping to try and get the damage of this inside, but I missed it slightly. But it stops the other dudes from pushing around so that we can finish up the other dudes here. So that just cuts off their teammates. Go heal up the Venom. Venom's pushing in. Gonna put in my thing up there so that it literally starts damaging all of the back line. Push them back into it so it deals a bit more damage to them. Deal some more damage to him. Let's give Magic a little bit of defense there. He'll do more damage, jumping around. Basically, I'm just distracting him. Pulling out the Doctor Strange on his own. That's gonna lose a lot of his health. Basically, that he needs to tank for his team, so that helps put us in the advantage. Keeping all the team healed up. I don't think I can help them because they're too far back. There we go. Picked up another kill for myself there. Keep the tanks and the other people healed. Distributing their health. Pull him across. Kill him. Boom. Like, literally, I'm doing so much for my team. Healing and everything. It wasn't even that difficult. And then from this round, all of a sudden, these dudes that don't know how to play the game are getting clapped. By the way, I'm 0 deaths and like 12 kills or some shit.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
So what am I at this point? I'm fucking 12 eliminations, 0 deaths, 11 assists, 11k heals. So I've done the most heals on the team, almost as much as the other support. But I've done like 4,000 more damage than the other person. So I'm literally doing damage. Look, the only other person that's done more damage than me is Hella. I've done almost as much damage as Magic on the team.
People are scared.
I've done almost as much damage as our Magic player on our team, our other DPS. I'm literally also a DPS. I'm doing just as much healing as the other healer. I'm doing just as much damage as one of our other DPSs on the team. I'm doing a lot for just one person. I'm doing 2 things. I'm being disruption, defensive healing, and I'm damage dealing where I can and picking up kills where I can. I'm literally doing everything as well as putting shields to block damage as well. So I'm doing a semi-tanking capacity. I'm doing so much for my team. And I'm locking in, and I'm doing everything positionally correct to go from that to all of a sudden impossible. They can't be beaten. All of a sudden they've gone from me being able to dominate over them to all of a sudden I can't do nothing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They look like they mean business.
Okay, I'm here to see if I can maybe the chance that I might be able to catch somebody off and push somebody off the edge, but I wasn't really going to get it. And the thing came out, so I'm not going to be able to do it on him. Went for the Doctor Strange, but it didn't really work. Put my thing down there, my wall, do a little bit of damage. As I'm backing off, healing, doing all the other stuff. But literally, perfect setup. I mean, it's so easy for me to hear. All I've got to do is stay back and heal down a line, and I'm doing damage and I'm healing at the same time. Pulling people in so that they get moved around. Disrupted. Can't really heal the Venom. I tried to look for him, and then he's like on top of me, but okay. Throwing out my my ball there, doing lots of damage. I'm healing. Look, this fucking Strange is almost dead. Trying to heal the Venom. Healing. Putting my fucking thing down. Pushing people back. Picked up a kill for myself. Moving around, then all of a sudden I get hit with a random stray hit. Okay, fair enough, it can happen, I suppose. Picked up a... And all of a sudden they're just pushing in fully aggressively all of a sudden. I'm trying to keep the other healer alive, Putting my ball down, doing all this damage to everybody, putting them all down. He fucks up his ultimate. I killed the Doctor Strange. I almost killed the Thing, who magically gets fucking healed to half health, literally instantly. And then I get killed when I was about to double kill both the Doctor Strange and the Thing. Now, from here on out, completely downhill. We can't do anything anymore.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Almost there. Don't turn
Look at it. They've already pushed up to the first objective already. They did it faster than we did. So they went from bots to all of a sudden being amazing. Okay, this was a mistake, but I don't know why they were pushing back. If they were just not being pussies and running off and trying to push back in to stop them, then I would have come in with the ultimate and we could have held them here. Instead, I'm trying to put it down to try and hold them here as long as possible to stop them from getting the objective. But they're pushing with so much aggression all of a sudden, magically, with so much aggression. Where was their ability to push me at all in the previous rounds?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Look how aggressive they are. Look how far forward they're pushed. Look at where's this confidence come from all of a sudden? Where's this confidence from getting absolutely bent over and slapped? Where's this confidence come from that they're going to push all the way up past their objective, even though they've just been learnt from the previous round that they got shat on and smacked around? Where did they suddenly get this confidence from?
A little help, please.
Pulling in the strange here, trying to get some damage.
Us against the world! Time! They look like they mean business. Vortex field! Disappear!
By the eye of Komodo!
Well, the problem is like, I'm healing, but it seems like no damage is happening. Like, normally when I'm healing people and damaging people at the same time, I actually see visible damage occurring. That I'm actually hurting people. But for some reason, these guys, they seem to be not be taking any damage.
A nice deep freeze. It's the grand finale! Psionic burst! Feel the pull! Almost there! Don't turn back now!
It's like, what? How have they just
I
become
won't
so
disappear
aggressive
so
and so
easily.
unstoppable all of a sudden? From one round to the next. Bearing in mind, like, what are their names? We've got a dude here, we've got a healer who's got fucking full stop in their name. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Cloak and Dagger has auto aim with her heals, but all of a sudden it feels like I'm having a hard time dealing any damage. It's like it's more than just the standard aimbot that the Cloak and Dagger's healing with. Because I'm having a hard time healing at all and doing damage to them at all. They're immediately healing everything.
Psionic surge! Where am I? Invisible?
I mean, I'm trying to slow down the actual objective here. Okay, so I feel like I'm trapped in a vortex. Like, I can't get away from anything. With the Iron Fist, with the B3DA, it was also immediately in the game after this one, talking about, oh, he calls cheaters every game. The dude's played one game with me previously. And apparently I'm called cheater every single game, this B3DA. Why would I match with this dude immediately into the next game as well? On the opposite team, after I called out a cheater. It's funny that how often that happens, how I always end up with a dude who defends cheaters on my team, who's always seemingly against me, the next team, and then beating me. And then when I call them a cheater, or call cheaters, they're immediately there to go, oh, but he calls cheaters in every game. It's weird how it always seems like a narrative is being, like, coerced against me every time I'm playing the game.
Anything stand in your way?
So how did they get so good? How did they get so good from one round to the next? Why was I able to easily, without even trying, smash them to pieces, and then all of a sudden, nothing that I do works anymore?
Hostile forces incoming.
Susan! I know if I can go on.
How come they got so good from one round to the next?
It's clobbering!
The current score is 3-2.
How did they magically get better from one round to the next? With 30,000 people playing in the game, why do I end up with this B3DA dude in the next game immediately defending other people? Of course, people cheat every game. Even though the odds are, based on the amount of players in the game, there would be a cheater in every single game. In a 12-player online game, what percentage of the player base would need to be cheating to have one cheater in every single game. But why would they start to work together if they're bad? You don't know where did it come from though? Where did it come from, Barney? Why doesn't that happen on my games? Why doesn't that happen on my games? Why doesn't my team magically come together? Why is it always the opponent team after we beat them in the first round cleanly and decisively? Why do I always consistently over and over and over and over, over and over and over and over again, always have it so that as soon as I win the first round easily, they magically get better. The other team just magically gets better. But if I'm in a game where we're getting smashed and trounced in the first round, when do we ever magically come better and beat the other team? Maybe once every 50 games. You never lost the first round and your team started work together? No, not really. Usually what happens when we're getting clapped immediately from the first round, I start calling everybody a cheater, and then maybe they turn their cheats off and we win easily. That's usually what happens. Sometimes there are games where we win, even though that despite that they're cheating because we lock in and we win. That's probably 1 in every 25 games that might happen. Most of the time, when I win when we're getting smashed, I call everybody a cheater, and then they magically turn their cheats off and we win, and they let us win because I'm crying. That's what happens. On average, one cheater per 12. Let the blah, 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 blah. So you literally mean every single game has at least one cheater with a random matchmaking, a large pool, that every game has at least one cheater, as if 100% of the player base is cheating. Otherwise, there will be a non-zero chance that's given a lobby with cheaters. On average, one cheater per game will be 8.33% cheaters. Absolutely one cheater in every single game, no exceptions. Sure. That wouldn't be true though, would it? Like, but in real terms, would fucking having a fucking dyslexia moment all of a sudden. So would I'm typing as well. So what would the realistic percentage be to have a cheater realistically every single game? Oh, there it is. It's not because guys start locking in and working together. It's because of the team. So then, why do I have so many examples where people are clearly and obviously cheating, and then I complain that they're cheating, and then all of a sudden they turn into bots and we just win easily? You're totally right to push the 100% thing. Here's the strict map. Blah 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 blah. If you want a 90% chance of a cheater in any given game, okay. I just want the number. Right. So about roughly 40% of the game would be average cheater based every 12-hour game. But that would still have a high. That would still have a high chance But that would still have a high chance to have multiple cheaters, not just one. No, that's just you saying that, Barney. That's just a hyper exaggerated example that negates the evidence or the constant frequency of it happening over and over again. That it gets ignored. Yeah, that's the catch. You can have almost every game has a cheater and usually only one cheater at the same time. Here's a rough around 8% of cheaters in the player base average about one cheater per game. Per odds roughly 35% no cheaters, 40% of games exactly one cheater, 25% of games two or more cheaters. So it'd actually be more likely to have more than one cheater than just one cheater. So you're saying it would be rarer to have just one cheater than multiple cheaters, correct? Not always, but once you push the cheater percentage high enough to make almost every game has a cheater, true, the math automatically makes multiple cheaters more common than exactly one. So to get exactly one cheater every game would actually be rarer than having multiple cheaters every game, just based on the probability, right? You'll often get zero cheaters. You sometimes get exactly one. You'd occasionally get two plus more. So you'd have two or more cheaters more likely than just having just one. As soon as you get to the ratio percentage of having at least a cheater in every game, having exactly one cheater would actually be rarer than having multiple cheaters in a game, because that's how it's going to work, right? So once you're in that category of having a cheater every game, it's actually a lot rarer to have just one. You'd have multiple cheaters in a single game. The chance of 2, 3, 4 plus cheaters becomes the dominant outcome. You see that? So if cheaters are common enough to appear in almost every game, around 30 to 45% of the people like cheating in a video game, the chance of zero cheaters becomes tiny. The chances of one cheater drops. The chance of 2, 3, or 4 plus cheaters become the dominant outcome. At around 30% cheaters will be the dominant outcome at 30%. So how many people do people think are actually cheating in video games? Because the most agreed upon stat, whether you believe it or not, general most agreed upon is 20%, and that's going back now at least 4 years. And as far as I know, nothing's been done about cheating, so the stats only going to get worse year on and year out, right? It's not going to get better because anti-cheats haven't been improved. There's been no better detections. There's been no increase in reporting. There's no criminal prosecutions in real life to deal with cheaters. So if it was 20% agreed upon years ago, then the likelihood of it still being 20% and not increased would be almost impossible. It would not be the case. It would increase. The more people keep being cheated on, the more people will go to the dark side and keep cheating. So it'll be more likely today that you're in that 30 to 45% people cheating now than you would have been 3 years ago, when it was agreed upon roughly around people, you know, within the anti-cheating, people who had at least some kind of authority with anti-cheats, right? Like the dudes at Any Brain or whatever, who were working. Presumably, I think the rumor was they were working with Valve to actually perfect their anti-cheat or whatever. And you can make all these arguments. Well, of course, they want to make the cheating look bad because they're a business. Well, the business wouldn't exist if there wasn't a clear demand for an anti-cheat, right? So it's kind of like if everyone agreed nobody was cheating in video games, then Any Brain and these anti-cheats wouldn't have a desire to be made. So the argument to say that, oh, they just want to make it look worse because they got a business to sell is just not really realistic, because every forum is filled with people complaining about cheating. So the demand to do something about cheating is there. The demand is clearly there. So there's no real reason, if it's bad, to fabricate the numbers. Like even they would agree that that 20% was just a baseline, that it's probably worse than that. And that was 3 years ago. So it will have only increased. It will have only got worse. It would not have got better. So 30 to 45% cheating is realistic where it's at. And when you're at this percentage in a 12-player game like Marvel Rivals here, then the chances of 2, 3, 4 or more cheaters is the dominant outcome of your games. And doesn't that ring true that every time I call somebody a cheater, there's always at least one person on my team saying no one's cheating, dude. There's always a dude immediately there to defend a cheater. Even when I had that argument with that dude in Marathon for like 40 minutes, as soon as I called the other dude a cheater, clearly obviously cheating, the other dude who was still alive in the game sat on it for like a whole few minutes, fuming with rage, and he's got to put all of his concentration in the game because everything falls on him. He's the last dude alive. Everything's all on this dude. And I'm not saying anything. All I've done is call the other dude a cheater, and my mouth is zipped up tight. Zip. Not saying a word, not a peep, not a single syllable is coming out of my lips. And this dude's stewing. He's stewing in the fact that I've just called this other dude a cheater. A dude who he's been killed by the way. He's already been killed by this dude and revived. So he knows first-hand experience that this dude's likely to be cheating if he would know the dude was cheating or not. So he's had the experience to know. And as soon as I called this guy a cheater, this dude was there stewing in the rage that I've called another cheater a cheater. He couldn't focus on the game. He couldn't lock in and clutch the game for everybody. He's so fuming that he had to, while playing the game, no one's cheating, dude. No one's cheating. You just got to accept that you're bad at the game. And all this fucking mumbo jumbo. What forced him, what motivated him to not pay attention to the game and to focus on the fact that I called another dude a cheater? When he's supposed to be playing the game, this dude must be so mad, sitting there, fucking stewing the fact that I called somebody a cheater instead of focusing on the game. What would motivate a person to all of a sudden, while they're playing the game, go, no one's cheating, dude, you're just bad at the game. You just got to accept that you're bad at the game. Let's recap, shall we? You said that someone laughs at an accusation they're cheating. If they say nothing, they're cheating. When did I say that they say nothing? Where have you come up with that, Barney? Where have you come up with that qualifier from? If they say nothing, they're cheating. Where's that? Where have I ever said that? Where have you added this qualifier that? Can you pull an example where somebody doesn't say anything that they're cheating? Literally anything they do after you accuse them of cheating is just confirmation. No, you've just made up stuff. You've made up a qualifier that I've never done. How could I call somebody a cheater unless I just saw their behavior that they're cheating? Never have I called somebody a cheater because they didn't say anything. How would I have nothing to go off of? I'd just be arguing based on their behavior, right? Yeah, they're not saying anything because they know they've been caught cheating. That's what cheaters do, right? But then surely they have behavior that I'm actually pointing to, right? To make them think that they're cheating. So it's not just based on the fact that they're not saying anything. And what example are you referring to? You're saying things in isolation, Barney. Sure, but you're saying things in isolation. You're taking a tiny piece out of something and not the entire context. You've taken a tiny bit out where I've said something, regardless of whatever else is happening, and then using that as a qualifier. To do that means you're already wrong because you're taking a tiny thing out. As if, why would I ever base an argument entirely based on whether or not they're saying anything or not? No, that isn't the behavior. There'll be clear signs around it of why killing me makes them a cheater. Not just because they cheated me. Again, you're taking a fact and then removing things. So either you're going to take a detail out of isolation, outside of the context, and then use that as a qualifier, or you're going to take things as a fact, but then ignore the context around that fact that tells you the context of that fact. So these are two things that you do, both of which to even do them means you're wrong to begin with. Because if you were right, you wouldn't need to do that. You wouldn't need to take details out in isolation, and you wouldn't need to remove context if you were correct, because the context and the entirety of the situation would prove you right to begin with. So you have to remove these things means you're already wrong, and you know you're wrong because you wouldn't have to do that if you were right, because the context would stand on its own merits. Clear signs like they looked up and they shot at you. Yes, because when you're literally moving around in front of someone's face and then you're double jumping in right above somebody, it takes quite a lot of reaction time to go bang and smack somebody out of the sky. And when I've already been previously aimbotted by the dude already, I'd already said, oh, this dude looks like he just aimbotted me, and then I look at his name, underscore in his name. So I've identified the pattern of what looks like I'm being killed by an aimbot, because as soon as I came out of stealth with low health, all of a sudden I was immediately deleted upon reaction of it making myself being appeared to, which automatically felt like I was cheated on. And then I look at the guy's name and he has the cheater code name as well. So if I'm looking at the evidence, what feels like and looks like cheating, and I look at the dude's name and he has the cheater name as well, then logic would have me think the dude's probably cheating. So when the dude's making these quick snap fucking plays when I'm bouncing all around him, would also further illustrate to me that the dude is also cheating as well. Because if I'm moving around, that's very difficult in a game where there's a lot of noise going on to pay attention to all these things at the same time. So that will make me think that the dude was cheating, right? So when you ignore context, I'm literally not ignoring the context. I'm literally telling you what the context is. So when you ignore context, you're admitting you're wrong, right? But I've not removed any context. I'm literally adding the context that you removed. You just stated a bunch of things that were removed from the previous context. Everything happens based on logic, cause and effect, Barney, right? Everything goes across a timeline. Things happen because of that thing happens, and then more things happen because of the things before that happen, and it goes in a line. All you've done is picked something out of the timeline, like you called this, you jumping up and calling the dude cheater. You've just taken that out of the timeline, and now I have to go back down the timeline to the previous events that caused me to say that in the first place. I've got to go down the timeline and give you the context of what happened before. You're taking things out of the timeline without the context, and then I've got to go back through the timeline to give you the context you took out, and then you're going to tell me I'm taking out the context. No, I'm going back through the timeline of what happened to give you the context of how it happened. But it has been proven several times your logic and reality do not mesh. No, that's just a claim you're making, Barney. You can quote me, because when have I ever taken something out of the timeline, out of events, and then ignored things that happened? Context doesn't matter when you're wrong from the start. That's right. No, yeah, exactly. Context doesn't matter. No, you see, you're taking that out of context as well, Barney. That's another thing you're just taking out of context. Context doesn't matter when you're operating on a subjective level of context that's not relevant to the actual context. That's what that's in reference to. I was arguing from the correct context of what actually happened, and the people who were arguing in a sub-context that was invented inside of the actual context that was being ignored. Yes, it was. It was to do with Josh and the whole argument with Josh. And he was arguing from a construct, he had argued from within the construct of reality. He was arguing from within a manufactured context that wasn't relevant, because he's already ignoring my context to make his context. So his context was irrelevant. It's a subcategory context that was invented inside the actual framework. That's why it was ignored, because there's no point arguing with made up context that technically did happen, but only happened in a hypothetical, ignoring the actual context that happened. It's in reference to you told him that you ignored his context because it doesn't matter, because he was wrong in the first sentence. Yes, because it ignored the context of what actually happened. Yes, Barney, that's right. His context was irrelevant because it ignores the fact of the context that was being made. For him to make his contextual argument, he had to ignore my context to begin with. That's the reason why that I said that. So you've misquoted, you've taken something out of context, and you've literally taken it out of context. You're doing the thing that I've argued for you over and over again. You've just done it again. Everything you do, when you put stuff in quotes, you are taking things out of context. The argument that Josh was making ignored what actually happened. You've already been proven wrong on this before, Barney. Remember, we went back through the whole stream, and then we concluded, not only did we conclude I was correct on the actual stream where it happened, but we also went back again after you used this comment before previously as well. And we went back through the stream, on the stream, and then also concluded that I was correct and you was wrong. So why do we have to go through it again and prove that I was right for a third time? It is what happened. We did it twice. I proved it was right the first time around, and then you brought it up again in another stream, and we went back to the stream and proved I was correct again. You just don't want to remember when you're proven wrong. No, you're making up excuses. We went straight to the Resident Evil 3 playthrough that where the argument occurred. We went back on the stream and then we proved that my context was removed so that you guys could make a fake argument overlaid the top of my actual position. That's what actually happened. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Barney. We both know that that's what happened. No, you wasn't proved anything. You're just making lies and claims. All the video evidence exists. There's at least 2 streams where you're proven wrong on both of them. So I know that I was proven right, and so do you. So we're not going to make stupid arguments um, on the stream for what you already know is correct. Um, no, he didn't prove your lie several times, but proved that I was telling the truth and you were all lying. That's what happened. No, but it doesn't matter what everyone agrees. That's a logical fallacy. If you was right, if you was correct, why are you using logical fallacy right now? If you are correct, why are you using logical fallacy right now then, Barney? Why have you resorted to logical fallacy in order to claim victory over the situation? No, I mocked Josh because he was using his health condition as a crutch to get out of an argument. That's what he was being mocked for. And that's what we proved on the stream twice. That's what he did. So then why did he bring it up then? What relevance does his health condition have on the argument that we were having? Why does him not being able to remember how he beat the nemesis have anything to do with his health condition whatsoever? AI agreed when I gave the AI the context of that detail. AI agreed I was correct. Why would his health condition prevent him from being able to remember something? Why did you say I just don't remember? It was a long time ago. Why did he have to immediately go to a health condition that has nothing to do with memory? Even AI proved it, that being able to remember things that happen like that, like you might have memory issues during migraines and things like that, but having migraines doesn't make you forgetful about things you've actually done in reality. So it made no sense for him to just randomly come out of his health condition for why he can't remember how to beat the nemesis. He could have just said, "I don't remember. It was a long time ago." And what would I have been able to say? I can't. What can I really say to that? Because well, I remember the hard things that I remember, so I'm just a bit suspect. So the fact that he couldn't as well, that's just how it is. I mean, there's nothing else I can say. Either you believe it or you don't believe it, and then I just got to be like, well, I just don't believe it. That would be my position. I could be wrong, but instead of doing that, he went straight to a health condition. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to go to a health condition. So immediately I mocked him for going to his health condition because it looked like he was going for an absolute made up excuse to get out of not remembering. And that's what I was mocking him for. That he would use his health condition as an excuse to not remember how he beat a boss in a video game. It's pathetic. It's sad. Firstly, it does. You've already pulled it up how migraines. No. Retention during migraines. Yeah. Yeah. During migraines, yes. During them. While you're having migraines, it can have the difficulty of being able to form memories around what's happening. It's the same kind of logic as to why people have epileptic fits generally don't remember having an epileptic fit because it messes with the memory of what happens. Like people have traumatic car accidents and stuff like that. They don't remember what happened. And migraines can have a similar effect where you lose memory because of massive, trauma and pain through the migraines. It doesn't erase memories of things that have already happened. That we're not having a migraine. Unless he was having a migraine attack while he was fighting the nemesis, and then couldn't remember that he beat the nemesis, then maybe you can make that argument. But he's assuming that he was able to play the game. I don't think you'd be able to play the game with a migraine, right? If he was having a migraine, I don't think he'd be able to play the game. So he could have only beaten it outside of having a migraine. Nope. There's nothing on there that's saying that days leading up to and following it erase memories of things that happened. Only the formation of new memories, right? Not things that have happened. Sure. How could you? It's just not true. It's just not true. I've known people who've had migraines. I've known people who suffered from migraines, and I've never heard any such nonsense like that before, ever. How would he know it was his migraine? How would he remember that it was his migraine that's taught in remembering Nemesis? Barney, how would he know? He can't remember, right? I mean, how would you know that you just don't remember something because it happened a long time ago and something that you can't remember because of your migraine? How do you remember that you don't remember that it's because of your migraine? Well, no, because it's the formation of new memories, isn't it? If you're in a car accident and you're having a traumatic event, then your brain blocks out the present of what's happening. The new memories being formed are blocked in order to prevent trauma, right? And the amnesic barrier that goes around the brain or whatever prevents you from remembering what happened because you're not forming, you're not retaining the memory as it's happened because your brain's preventing you from remembering it because it's so traumatic. So that's when prevention of new memories is occurring, right? When the amnesic barrier is preventing new memories from happening. But as I'm saying, how would you remember that your migraines were stopping you from remembering things? How do you remember that? If your memory is being affected by the migraines, how would you remember that that's what caused you to forget it? Would you just not remember? To be fair, your brain is physically being damaged. That damage doesn't only occur. You're just making stuff up, Barney. You're just refusing to acknowledge the pure logic. How would you remember that it was your migraine that caused you to not remember how you beat a boss in a video game? But then how would you remember that the reason why you can't remember how to beat a boss in video games is because of due to a migraine for getting you to remember how to that happened? How would you remember that the migraine made you forget? How would you remember that? How do you remember that the migraine made you forget, but you don't remember the thing that you forgot? Well, I'm asking you since you're the professional here. You seem to know everything else. Barney, you're just wrong. Like, he had no reason to jump to his medical condition. He could have just said, I don't remember. He didn't have to call upon his medical condition to get himself out of an argument. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to call upon it. He used it as a crutch. Why did we get the mic? Why was we arguing about migraines then? Why was we arguing about migraines? Why was I mocking him for the migraines then? If he just said he didn't remember, then why was I mocking him for his migraines then? You then asked him, calling him a liar, and he told you that his migraines. So he did. So he did talk about his migraines then. So you're lying. So you're lying then. So he did jump to it, didn't he? He was called a liar, and then he jumped to his medical condition, which you said he just didn't do. You've now just said he did do. So you're already proving what a liar you are, Barney. You just did. He didn't jump to it. He did say he didn't remember. You literally just said it. And then when I asked you then why was I talking about and mocking his migraines, you then said, you then attacked him, calling him a liar. I mean, I just called him a liar that I didn't believe him. I don't know, you can call that an attack. Look how you framed me choosing not to believe him as an attack. Okay? So already you're disingenuous and evil because I'm allowed to just disagree with people. I don't have to believe what people say. I don't believe you. You've automatically taken me saying that I don't believe him as an attack. So you framed it as an attack, already as a negative, calling him a liar, which is my right to do. It's not an attack to call somebody a liar if I don't believe them. He then told you that he has migraines that affect his memories. No. He just jumped straight to the migraine. He never said anything about memory. We had to go to AI to see if it affected memory. But either way, you said he didn't jump to it, but he did. So you lied. It's not an attack. If I say I don't believe you and I think you're a liar, that's not an attack. That's just my opinion. He did jump to it. He jumped to it because he went to it. He had no reason to go to it. He could have said, I don't remember. So if I don't believe him, if I already convinced that he's a liar and I don't believe him, why do you think him jumping to his health condition would make me believe him anymore? What would be the motivation to jump from me already stating that I don't believe him? Did he go to his health condition? So then where did the health condition come from then? So how did he get to the health condition then, Bonnie? How did he get to the health condition then? So how was the health condition? Why was the health condition brought into it? Yes, that's right. Because there's no reason to jump to the health condition. So as soon as you bring it up, you're jumping to it automatically. Yes, because there's no reason for it to exist. There's no reason to talk about it. If I've already stated on record that I don't believe this person, I think they're lying. What context? The context is we all agree I called him a liar. True or false, Barney? Is the context not I called him a liar? No. What context are we talking about, Barney? Is it not true that I called him a liar, that I don't believe what he was saying? Is that not the context? True or false, Barney? Is that not the context that I called him a liar, that I didn't believe him? It's true that you lied about what he said at the very start. What did I lie about him saying at the very start? See, you can't even answer, you can't even stay on topic. You're already inventing another reason, another attack vector, rather than saying on the one that's going to prove you wrong. You already recognize how you're going to be proven wrong, and now you won't stick to it. Now you're changing your attack vector to somewhere else. You said that he said it was easy, right? So what? So he said it was easy, and I'm finding it very difficult on the hardest difficulty. So that makes me cast doubt on his position. So then I asked him, how did he beat it? He said he doesn't remember. And then I said, well, I remember some of the hard bosses I've beat on Dark Souls. So I don't know how you don't remember how to beat this one. And he says, oh, I just don't remember. So then I just what? So I disagree and I think that he's lying. So I said he's lying, right? And then what happened? So that's the context. So we've already agreed that I find the circumstances suspicious. So I've called him a liar. And then what happens, Barney? Then what happens, Barney? Throwing out more terms because you can't stay on topic, Barney. So then what happens after, now that we've got the context out of the way, now that I've called him a liar, that I've disbelieved the chain of events, what then happens then after I called him a liar? I'm just doing everything that I've learned from you. You're not. You're taking in a facsimile of what I do and twisting it and trying to claim it's what I do, but then when criticized on it, it falls to pieces and you just have to make claims. So why can't you carry on from what I was saying? So now that we've established how we came to the fact that I thought he was lying, what happened after I called him a liar? You called him a liar and proceeded to attack him. No, I called him a liar. And then what happened? I called him a liar. Then what happened? Right? Right. So he says he has migraine. So why would he say that? But why would he say that though? Yes, it is. I just told him he's a liar and I don't believe him. Is that not true, Barney? That I just called him a liar and I don't believe him? Is that not true? Yes or no answers, please, Barney. Is it not true that I just called him a liar and I don't believe him? Can you just say yes or no, Barney? Yes or no answers, please. We don't need a reason. We just need you to agree or disagree. Did I call him a liar and that I don't believe him? True or false? Yes or no? Yes or no, true or false, Barney? Did I call him a liar and did I say I don't believe him? Why can't you just say yes or no or true or false, Barney? Why can't you just say yes or no? What reason do you have to make statements and sentences when all I'm asking for is a one-word answer? Did I call him a liar? Did I say I disbelieve him? You called him a liar and then proceeded, no. Let's just say what happened first. Did I not call him a liar and say I don't believe him? Let's go one step at a time, Barney. One step at a time, and we'll get through what actually happened. We're going to go through the timeline. You called him a liar? No, I called him a liar. And I didn't believe him. Then what happened? What was the attack? After I called him a liar and said I didn't believe him, what did I then attack him on after that? If you said then I attacked him, what was the attack? What was the attack then? So I called him a liar and I didn't believe what he said. And now you're saying I then attacked him. What was the attack? Well then, where's this mythological attack that I made on him? Ready for this? It doesn't really take. You attacked him on what? What did I say? How did I attack him? What did I do to attack him? Oh, you don't remember? Oh, you don't remember what I did to attack him all of a sudden? So you're saying I did things, you don't even know what happened. Exactly, because you know you're wrong, Barney. You know you don't have an argument. Your entire argument was predicated on the fact that I attacked him. And now that we're getting down to the detail, all of a sudden you don't know how I attacked him. But the whole argument was predicated on the fact that I called him a liar and then attacked him. I don't need to bring up the clip. You've already made all these accusations against me under the pretense that I had attacked him. Not pulling up the clip now. We're not pulling up any clips. Your entire argument that you just literally brought to me was based on the fact that I attacked him. And now that we're asking for details, all of a sudden, the argument in which you presented to me doesn't have any evidence. So you made an attack, a false allegation against me. You don't even have the evidence or what happened to back it up. You said it existed, so you should know what it was off the top of your head. Well, it is because then what is it then? If it's not a false allegation, then what did I attack him on? Where did I attack him? What was the attack? After I called him a liar and didn't believe him, what was the attack? We all know what happened and we all know what you're trying to fanny around for. It's because of this. I remember you attacked him for a minute over it. I don't remember what you said. I didn't say anything. I just said I didn't believe him. The status quo, the state, like, what happened is I've already confirmed. Yes, we all know. No. What happened is we've already confirmed that I don't believe him, that I think he's lying based off of the things that had already been said. He said it was easy. I'm having a hard time with it. I asked him, well, then how did you beat it? He couldn't remember. I then said, well, I remember all the bosses that I beat in Dark Souls, and I remember how to beat them, so I don't know how you wouldn't remember this. And he's just like, well, I just don't remember. And I'm like, well, I just don't believe you. I'm like, I think you're lying. He implied it was easy. The implication was that it was easy because he never seemed to have any difficulty with it, and that seemingly didn't have a problem with it. No, you're just adding in things that were never said. It was implied they didn't have a problem with it. It must have been easy. It was smiley face. Remember the smiley face? I don't remember smiley face. I don't remember smiley face. Implied that he didn't have a problem with it. If he didn't remember, he didn't say, "Oh well, the problem is I was having really bad migraines at the time I was playing Resident Evil 3, and therefore I wasn't able to remember properly how I beat the Nemesis." If that was his opening argument, I would have been like, "Well, okay, well I can't really argue against that, can I? Can I? I can't realistically argue against his medical condition. If that's what he's invoking for why he can't remember how he beat it, then what can I say against that?" That's not what he was doing. He wasn't doing that. He was making it out like, I don't remember. And obviously I'm frustrated because I'm having a hard time. And then when he can't remember, it makes me just think that he's trolling me, especially when he's got a smiley face in there. I'm thinking, oh, he's just trolling me then, isn't he? He probably either hasn't played it on this difficulty, maybe he has completed it, or he hasn't completed it. It doesn't really make a difference. But I'm getting the sense and the feeling that he's trolling me, that I'm being trolled, right? So I'm just gonna go with the assumption, oh, okay, I don't think he's trolling. And so I start to inquire as to why he can't remember. And he's like, I don't know. Well, I remember all my bosses that I fought in Dark Souls, so on and so forth. And then like he still doesn't come up with anything. So I just think you're lying. I just think you're trolling. And then then he invokes the medical condition. He didn't imply the opposite. He never implied the opposite, Barney. You're just saying things. We went through this so many times. You're wrong, Barney. You're wrong. And the reason why you won't argue reason why you won't argue with me, because you know what my argument is going to be. And my argument is going to be like this. If I've already determined that he's a liar and I don't believe him, that's the position that I'm in. If I'm in that position, why would he then go to invoking a medical condition if I already don't believe him? He's already determined to me, based off my initial inquiry, that I don't believe what he's saying. I think I'm being trolled. That's the position that I'm in. So then why is it then going to medical condition after that point? Would I believe what he was saying? If he'd had started with medical condition and went through, oh, well, I was going through this at the time I was playing the game, so I don't really remember what was happening when I played the game. It would be hard for me to argue within that paradigm because he's already begun with that. So I think, well, maybe that's a legitimate thing that actually happened. But that didn't happen that way. It was vagueness with no details, smiley faces, everything that made me think, okay, maybe he's just trolling me. So I just don't believe him. So then once I've certified that I no longer believe him, to go to medical condition, how would that make me believe you anymore? I'm already in the position of not believing you. The only reason why you go to that one when you're being met with disbelief and lying and you jump to medical condition is to use it as a crutch or to gain sympathy or to make the other person look bad for thinking that they're a liar once they've invoked a medical condition, which is something only a troll would do, right? So it only makes me think that he's trolling even more. So that's why I mocked him for his medical condition, because he invoked it. Only says the logic that I just literally went through step by step with you. The logic that I just went through with you, step by step. I didn't lie about the entire argument at all. You guys lied, misrepresented, and took out of context. No, it's not another lie. You are lying, Barney. The context that Josh was making ignored the context that I already had made. What, grabbing a clip of me explaining to you why you're wrong? Or is it something that you've taken out of context? You're so dishonest, Barney. So you lied when you said that he said it was easy. No, I said he implied it was easy because he used a smiley face after what he was saying, which implied he didn't have a problem with it or that he was trolling me. No, I mocked him for using his health as a condition. I didn't mock his health condition. I mocked him for using his health condition. There's the distinction and a difference there. You're refusing to acknowledge.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You're refusing to acknowledge the difference between mocking somebody's health and somebody using their health as a crutch and mocking that. That's the difference, the distinction that you won't make. You initially claimed that he said it was easy and you lied about that. No, the implication was that it was easy because he didn't remember and you always remember the things that were hard. And he had smiley face when he was saying these things. So the implication was it was easy. It was easy enough for him that he doesn't remember how to beat the boss because it was that easy. That's the implication. I have the clip of you admitting to mocking his health. No, I never said any such thing. It's just something that you've taken out of context again. Clipping something out of context doesn't mean that I said it if you ignore the context. Well, like I say, if you have the clip, it's just it's made up, isn't it? You literally just admitted to mocking him for his health. Well, if I've said that I was mocking his health like that, then you've missed all the context where I'm literally saying, no, I'm mocking him using his health. That's the context that we're operating under. And do you understand that? We have an umbrella. We have a context that's been created of which we're operating in. Things might get said within that context. That might sound like I'm saying the thing, but you're ignoring the context of which it's being said in. So you're removing the meaning behind what is being said because you want to play semantic games. Because you want to play semantic games. Barney, you're just a disingenuous liar. I don't need to maintain anything. It's literally you that needs to do that. I know what I said. I know what I did. And I know you know that's what I've done as well. I know you know I'm right, and I know I'm right. You know what I'm saying? This whole, like, game that you want to play is just that. It's just a game. Like, you know I'm right, and I know I'm right, so what are we doing here? You have lied. The clips don't mean anything if they ignore the context of what's actually being argued about. The clips are meaningless. No, I know I'm right, and so do you.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We've got trouble. Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field. Psionic burst. That's much better. I suck. Thanks so much. Psionic surge.
This is real firepower!
That's much better.
I was in trouble.
A nice deep freeze. A little help, please.
Nemo brought in his own creepy army.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear! Disappear!
Why am I being blocked by an invisible wall?
The machines are dangerous!
I'll fight for my family until the end. There they are. Vulnerable than ever. Much better. Some help. My weakness. I was worried. Anyone willing to help? Vortex field.
This is real firepower! Rise and fall!
Only 60 seconds left.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? A nice deep freeze.
And it wasn't a strange pull, bro. It wasn't a strange pull. Felt like I was being lagged back into Nemo's ultimate.
Down to 30 seconds.
Look up behind you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's much better. I got you covered. I like the cold.
Final 10 seconds.
Again, something knocked me back into the ultimate again. Did you see it?
Again!
Disappear so easily. Clear the way.
Fucking bitch.
Get that vehicle.
She gets so much fucking health, man. Barney, man, you just can't accept that I'm right all the time because you've made the position of being wrong all the time.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You've chosen to be wrong.
Ironic burst.
He's so annoying.
You know you never stood a chance, right?
My favorite time! Let's unleash this man.
I struck. Some help.
Just in time. What am I?
If somebody heal me, I'm healing everyone else and no one heals me. So then why is it I can never be proven wrong about anything then? Why is it that everybody has to lie about me and misrepresent and take out of context in order to make it seem like I'm wrong all the time when I'm not?
Psionic burst. There they are.
By the eye of Agamotto! This is real firepower!
Well, don't lie about you and anything. Well, you have. You literally spent the whole like half an hour, 40 minutes lying about me.
I won't disappear so easily.
Only 60 seconds left.
Clear the way. Let me guess. You're Namor's friends? Anyone willing to help? No worries. I've got feeling fantastic. so easily.
The final 10 seconds!
Bionic Surge!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Do fucking heal, please, for the love of God.
Until we have a winner. The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
We don't lie about you, we. What's this we? What's this we, Barney, bro? Already, like, exposing yourself in the first sentence. The we implies that you're in a group against me to say that I'm such and such or this and that.
Round 2.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Well, thanks, but damn, really more of a classic rock guy, you know?
Well, that's surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Not a strange team up.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Everything most decidedly does not. Enemy, I am strengthened.
Invisible? Vortex field! Bionic Surge!
Double KO!
Much better.
That's 3!
I got you covered. That's much better. Bionic Burst! Feel the pull!
Good medicine.
Strong together. Clear the way!
Creatures have risen from the realm below. Trying to cast me back to the depths.
Clearly you needed some help. Psionic Burst!
This is real firepower!
Disappear!
Don't get it!
Clearly you needed some help.
Don't get it!
Psionic Surge!
Wait, I didn't know to see forward.
Vortex field! A little help, please. Psionic Burst! That's much better.
Found one of the soldiers.
Force Burst! Psionic Surge! Feeling stronger. And this is why I can't read anymore.
That's what I needed.
Psionic Burst!
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto!
What ugly bastard? I have I can regret this now. I don't give up so easily.
Real firepower!
Dude, get in there, guys.
Clear the way! A little help, please. No worries, I got your back.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Force Burst! Covered! Disappear! Disappear! preparation, Namor.
I am strengthened.
Clear the way! No worries, I've got your back. You have my psionic burst! Feel the pull! That's much better. I found one of our psionic surge! I got you covered. Feel the pull! What am I? Invisible?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I suck!
My life was in peril. Thank you.
I don't give up so easily.
This is real firepower!
The right final score. 1, 2, 2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh no, they toggled. Well, no, they toggled off. They already came on like with the super unstoppable ability within the first round. But then as soon as I called them out for cheating, all of a sudden they got really easy when they'd only had like 1 1/4 objective to get to. So they toggled their cheats off and didn't play as hard because they knew they didn't have far to go. So they just made it easy. And you could tell because I immediately went from one of the worst players in the game to SVP in the game because I was able to actually do something in the game. All of a sudden, that job wasn't able to do. And now they're all going to make out that like, oh no, we're not cheating, you're just crying cheaters. Even though they were impossible to deal with in the first round where I was getting fucking glitched trying to get out of Namor's ultimate. And yeah, just impossible to do anything about it. But then the second round comes around, all of a sudden they're easy and manageable. And all they had to do was beat us in one team fight and then they would have won. So they just toggled their cheats off and beat us legitimately when they only had like 2 centimeters to fucking get to the objective to win.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A little help, please. Disappear!
Ready? Look, you see this, look, you see, I can't move. Look at this.
Disappear!
Look, I'm trying to move forward, and I'm literally like trapped. I can't move anywhere. I can't fucking move.
I unleash
Disappear! Disappear!
I unleash the Vishanti.
But basically, look how long that we took to fight, like over this one little part here, as far as they got. And then here, I was easily clapping dudes.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I am strengthened.
Sending agents, man. I'm still waiting for Pip to get back to me. Like I fucking what was it? I don't even know when it's supposed to end. But I know that I already handed in all my paperwork like months and months ago, and they still haven't got back in touch with me yet, man. So I don't know if they're just like backlog or what. I'm still waiting for them to like look into my case or whatever. Oops, I didn't mean to quit. Mm. Well, I ticked the, I was like getting suspicious because I ticked the, I'll let them look at my medical history or whatever. So I was like tempted to like, I don't know if I should do that because they'll probably try and catch me out or some shit like that, man. Not like I've got anything to hide. My medical history proves all of my conditions or whatever. But I just felt like if I can't be bothered, like I felt like I want to speed up the process or whatever. I thought maybe I should just like not tick it so they don't investigate it. But if I do that, they'll probably think I was being suspicious and I've got nothing to hide. But I feel like if I tick, yeah, you can look at my medical history. I feel like it's going to take a lot longer because they'll go like a fine tooth comb through every fucking record and take like a million years trying to like go through every file they could possibly look for a reason to say that I shouldn't get Pip. That's why I didn't want to tick it. I felt like I was bit in a catch-22. If I don't tick it, I'll look suspicious, and if I do tick it, they'll take forever. So I feel like the reason why it's taking so long is because they're going through a fine-tooth comb through my medical fucking history to try and like find a reason not to give me my money. That's what I think anyway. Maybe I'm being paranoid. I think it's forever due to the backlog. They're swamped, and that they purposefully drag it out so that they don't need to help people. Yeah. Yeah, probably, but yeah. Right, so what's that? 3 games so far. I've been MVP in like 2 of them. So this is straight after I come out of my placement matches. By the way, 9 wins, technically 10 wins. 9 wins in placements to Platinum 2. Now, as soon as I'm in Platinum 2, outside of placements, I've lost 3 games in a row. 2 of which I was MVP in both of those games. But somehow can't win any of these games. You should have seen the attitude this clown had tried to walk straight into my house. Really? Fucking hell, man. Just walking straight in. Look at this guy with all the hyphens in his name. Guts, hyphen, 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 hyphen.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm
Uh,
Snow. Like the
I feel like maybe I'm just going to go
I
Luna
shine
because
in
I've not been having any
darkness.
good luck with Invis. We'll see how it goes.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Star-Lord, Hawkeye. Yeah, I think I've like hurt my back a little bit. I think as well, which isn't fucking good. So like, all the summer weather's coming in. So I thought I'd like try and push my exercise a little bit more, man. But I think I've like might have done my back in a little bit too much, man. I'm starting to get like a lot of numbness in my hands and legs and shit. I think I might have fucked my nerves up or whatever. I was doing quite well with like recovering because I'd not been like going as hard on the exercise or whatever, but I think I might have gone a bit too far.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Has somebody... Oh.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
What's he doing, bro?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I
Is he...
shine in
Are you
darkness.
trolling, dude? Dude, like... You trolling, bro? Dude, you trolling, bro? Dude, are you trolling or what, bro? What are you doing, bro?
Are you trolling? What the fuck are you
What are you
doing?
trolling? Why are you trolling, bro? What are you doing, bro?
Guys, who is trolling?
This fucking Luna, every time I go to pick Luna, he picks it and then
but
goes off
just,
of it.
Just play Invis. Just play Invis. Trust me, I think
30
Invis is
seconds
better anyway.
before you
Yeah, yeah,
attack.
but he was playing, we got 3
I know.
support, he was DPS, he was DPS,
We
so
didn't
he went back
ask
to
to be
DPS,
heroes.
and as soon as I went to Luna, he went to Luna.
But I think he just wants to play Invis generally because Luna fucking sucks.
You know what it sounds like when
Yeah, but
I
the point is we've got 3
that's it,
support and we
that's
only got 1 DPS there.
Thanks, but
Yeah, I thought he was Phoenix. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, he's trolling, that's what I'm saying, the dude's trolling, bro. Every time I go to Luna, he picks Luna and then goes off of DPS.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family. Now I see them. Anyone willing to help? There was an psionic surge. No worries, I got your back.
back to my old self.
Feel the pull.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Vortex field. Psionic burst. No worries, I got your back.
Ship shape in no time.
Ultron, can I have your thing that you can give? Thank you.
This fucking Captain America, you don't understand there's walls, you don't understand angles, bro.
Pat, let's go dive together.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Psionic burst.
If you don't save that tree, Groot is never gonna forgive me.
Force burst.
Back to my old self.
Anyone disappear.
That's the boost I needed.
Feeling fantastic. Disappear! Clearly you needed some help. The outcome was clear.
We've got our mission. On to the world tree.
Vortex field.
Fucking...
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You must repair me. Opposition targeted.
Clear the way.
Got the point, it doesn't matter, it's a waste of all time.
I won't disappear so easily. An extra force field? Great! What am I? Invisible?
Some double strain!
Thanks for the boost.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fucking motherfucker, man.
You're never alone.
Yeah, the migraine chat, man. This is Barney's
I
only
won't
argument
disappear so easily.
against me, man, so he has to cause an argument with it, man, like...
Psionic surge!
That's the boost I needed.
Feeling fantastic.
Armed and dangerous!
Clear the way!
Again!
Fucking hell.
Again!
Dude, this dude is all around me, man. Suspiciously. What's his fucking name? Oh, the guy with all the hyphens in his name. What a surprise. What a surprise that the guy with like 1,000,000 hyphens in his name is like an
Thought you
aimbot
wouldn't see me
constantly
again?
locked to you all the time.
How's it
What a
going?
surprise.
Ready to
Get
rock
that
and
vehicle moving again!
No matter how I move around him, the dude's always like locked perfectly to me.
roll. That's the stuff.
Coming around the corner, locked onto people.
This realm needs us.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
It's much better. No worries. I've got your back.
Coming through.
I ain't got an
Fight for
aimbot,
my
bro.
family until the end.
Locked onto an enemy.
First. I am barely harmed. No worries. I've got your back.
The fuck? I'm being damaged by that outside of it.
It's
Get
clear
that
I'm
vehicle
still
moving
needing you.
again!
You do have 9 kills. You
Guys,
do-
they're
you-
one support down. You can push. You can push.
Only 60 seconds left.
All right.
They got no healer. Good
That's
job.
the boost I needed.
I've got you covered.
Punisher got an even bigger gun somehow. Back to the armory for you, Punisher.
Back in the hunt. Psionic surge. Why would I need healing?
Almost there. Don't turn that now. Down to 30 seconds.
Anyone want to help?
Armed and dangerous!
Vehicle reached its
Dude, fucking die. What's fucking wrong with this dude? Why can't he die?
Back in law school, I never imagined I'd be herding cosmic ghosts.
Elimination. Enemies. Perfect.
Keep moving this
Clear the way. Damage sustained. Need assistance. I am directing the hunt.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
together to victory!
Disappear! Force burst. Psionic surge.
Congrats.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Invisible? Feel the pull. As a psionic surge. Feeling fantastic.
It's spider time!
Sustained.
Just in the nick of time.
Clear the way. Got you covered.
Final 10 seconds.
Let's hope those roads are psionic.
Oh! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A little help, please. Psionic burst.
So close. This is your big chance.
Got you covered.
Double splash!
Disappear! Should have seen that coming. Psionic surge. Feeling fantastic.
Got them all. The current score is 3-2-0.
Josh was Truman
Time to
the whole
switch things up,
time.
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Might be the main
I'm
character.
not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to like go second tank. Like I can go cap.
Well, I never claimed to be. I never really claimed to be the main character.
Round two.
I mean, you could also just be
Who I am today.
creating a narrative to make it seem like I'm not the main character.
I doubt that you can play Groot. Groot is bad. I doubt that you really can play him.
Who's banned, isn't he?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did I ever tell you that I read, like, all of your comics when I was a kid, Kat?
Taking the controller, you went out player 2. No, man. No, bro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Bro, where's
2,
my second tank?
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Show their stupid faces!
Is anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst!
Yeah, shouldn't have focused on the Hulk there. Got baited by the Hulk. Can't believe no one focused on it. Which is there.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Take a look.
Bearing in mind, I'm trying to fucking.
Stop them! Stop that vehicle!
Psionic surge! Vortex field!
Bumped and beautiful, baby!
That was a total blindside. Needed that nothing to know.
Not this time, Hulk.
No
Not
worries.
this time.
I've got your back. Anyone willing to help?
Rated T!
Force burst!
Didn't mean to double jump there, man. It was an accidental double jump.
How about an assist?
Psionic surge!
Back in the fight.
No worries. I've got your back. I see the punch leads his own. Much better. I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
They look like they need this. Disappear! Psionic burst! Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field!
Double KO!
Time to make some legends.
How am I not ace at all that shit, bro? Fucking hell, bro.
Vortex field! That's much better.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Psionic burst!
Only 60 seconds left.
Nothing I can do really there. Is like I've got no.
Judge!
I could have shielded myself, I suppose.
Thought you wouldn't
Could have
see me
shielded
again.
myself, I suppose.
Better stop that vehicle!
This body is fragile.
There's still a chance to stop them! Down to 30 seconds! They hit a checkpoint! Now
doing any damage there. We could have like done something there, but like no one's doing anything. Everyone's in full retreat.
Better
I
stop
don't
that
give up so
vehicle.
easily.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Feel the pull. Psionic burst. Stop them.
A little extra oomph.
Armed and dangerous!
No worries. I've got your back.
Clear the way. Disappear. Psionic surge.
That's the boost I needed.
I found one of our foes.
Figured out more than you know.
I can feel them getting closer. My healing factor can't keep up. How about assist?
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I could have pushed in like
Only 60
dude, all
seconds
the
left.
heals. Yes, man, 20k healing there.
Sorry, soldier.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Together to victory!
Vortex field. Clear the way.
A little help, please. A little extra oomph.
Down to 30 seconds. Now might be
Wait,
the
what?
time to stop them.
But like, they've got the ultimates like literally all the time, bro.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Yeah, well,
Better stop that vehicle.
This should have to suffer under Loki.
Psionic burst. System boost the light.
can't stop my energy, bro.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude's fucking aimbotting, bro.
Armed and dangerous!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Again! Again!
I count a few too many of them.
Only 60 seconds left.
Again!
Psionic burst.
That's the boost I needed.
Disappear.
Fuck, I shouldn't have stepped out of the ultimate.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Down to 30
Shit,
seconds.
where's Ram again? I think I might use my ultimate like poorly, but whatever.
Psionic burst.
Never even saw me coming.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
I've got you covered. Feeling fantastic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Together to victory! Judge, jury,
Clearly you needed some help.
Psionic burst.
Where am I?
You got them.
Doing heals on my guy.
Final score. 3.
A
2,
win?
2.
I can't lose main character status. I am the main character, aren't I? Can't lose it. My TV show's not been cancelled yet, man. It's not been. I'm not been cancelled. Like as far as I know, the ratings are good on the show. Go, man. Like, but the fact is, that can't be true because I know I exist. That's the thing. That I know my existence is real. Well, no, I mean, I can only be the main character because I'm the only one that knows they exist. I mean, you can say you know you exist, but I don't know that you know you exist. You could just be NPCs in AI. I know I exist, so I can only ever be the main character. Joe, if everything's a fabrication around you, how do you know you're not truly sitting in a mental ward, rocking back and forth, Jordan Cheetah? I don't know that. That could be happening.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Well, I mean, that's like everything. Like, I think some crazy shit. Like sometimes, like, I think all kinds of crazy shit, bro. Like, how's this like batshit crazy, man? But imagine like you were a computer program that you didn't know, and the trick of the computer program was to convince you that you wasn't a program, but you were coded in your actions that are against your free will. That your free will is just an illusion. And you think like, how would you be able to like code somebody like instruction, ongoing instructions, like that would fit into the real world? And you wouldn't be able to know that it was coding. And I think like, what about like license plates on cars? You'd think, oh yeah, they can be used to identify a car. But every time they're driving past, how do you know those numbers? They're not just programming you. Every time you look at a license plate, it's a piece of code that's just going into your eyes, and you're being coded by the license plates. Cars driving by you, just a sign, anything. Everything's like coding. Just like, getting coded by the license plates, man. Because like it works like on an internal logic. yeah, like because it works on the logic like it's used for something in the real world, but it also has the dual effect of programming you when you're walking around. Like it's like if you were in a simulation. If it was a simulation, then you couldn't make it like one giant city like a metropolis. You could only render so much around you, right? But if you was going to another city, to load that city in, it would have to deload the city you were currently in. So you'd have to have empty space between cities to de-render the other one to render the next one that you're going to. So like having farmland works both from an agricultural point of view, but it also works for a simulation because you're deloading the city you come from to load in the next city you're going to. And then if you're going to go to a place really fast, like through a train or something, you could just go through a tunnel. And then when you go through the dark tunnel, you can just de-render everything really fast and render in the city ahead of you super fast, isn't it?
Here comes the horde.
That is much better.
Vortex field. Psionic surge.
Oh, I missed the pull.
Big ship shape in no time. Beware, behind you.
Invisible? Psionic burst!
I am strength.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Defense is the psionic surge! That's much better.
Thanks for the love, love.
Psionic burst! No worries, I've got your back. Force burst!
Back. Good medicine.
Psionic surge! Us against the world! I'm not invisible?
Cheers.
Nice, much better.
Psionic burst! Feeling fantastic. I've got you covered.
Our enemies are near. You're truly fit to be a queen, Susan.
Ah, much better. Clear the way!
That's the boost I needed.
Burst! Defense is the key.
I've tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Clear the way! I got you covered.
Foe. Hunt them.
Only 60 seconds left.
Here is an enemy for you two. Good medicine.
What am I? Invisible? Psionic burst!
Our enemies are near.
No need to hold back here, mate.
Much better. Disappear!
Yes.
30 seconds. You should have seen that coming. Feel the pull!
Dude, why am I fucking frozen?
Together.
I am ready to put on a show! Psionic burst! Vortex field! The final 10 seconds!
Dude.
Yeah, Magneto.
I don't know, I didn't realize the whole team was like there, right, on that angle. And this is in the simulation, then I could think of a few people who could do with a few more threads being allocated
Thought
to
you
their
wouldn't
brain.
see me again?
I got loads of threads in my brain, bro.
I unleash the Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Force burst! Clear the way! That's much better. A little help.
I'm trying to delay, I'm trying to slow down. Get in there, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Literally trolling, bro. Like, you
For
could be
my
getting in
family
there.
Until the end.
Look at this shit. She could have been dashing away over there, bro. She got dashes and shit. She could have been dashing away over there. She was doing nothing, bro.
Here is an enemy.
Stop that vehicle! That's much better.
That is much better.
Psionic burst! Feel the pull! Stop that vehicle!
There you are, yeah.
Psionic
Truly fit
burst!
to be a queen, Susan.
Vortex
Dinner time, love! covered.
Fucking hell,
I'm
what?
not in control.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Time for that. Vortex field.
That's much better. More health is never bad. Never even saw me come. Disappear!
I'm saving myself, I don't give a fuck what you're saying.
No worries, I've got your back.
That's a bitch. Died for it though.
Got you good.
Noise spam rivals, yeah, bro. You might have said that that was a terrible
Clearance still
ultimate,
needed
but
here.
I needed to keep the momentum going to like pull some kills out of the situation.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am ready to put on a show!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! To victory!
Good medicine. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Double KO.
Triple KO, boys.
Here.
Almost had a triple there. And I'm not ace. How am I not ace, bro? Am I not fucking carrying this shit?
1. Time to switch things up.
Switch things up? Then we just fucking... Didn't we get further than they did? What's going on, bro?
Top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
And player 3. Can't be, bro. Vermoda. Didn't we win? Didn't we get to the end? Oh no, was it only the first round? Am I fucking losing my shit?
After all these years,
Round 2? I thought we did
the world
fucking 2
still
rounds
hasn't
already,
gotten
bro.
old.
So, getting demoted 3 times, it sounds like a normal day of rivals, isn't it?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not for Wakanda, but for who I once was. A villain to these people.
You don't wish to finish what you started. Wash them from existence.
Are they going to be just as easy as the last game and we'll be able to push further than they did super fast, or they're just magically going to be
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
super difficult to
Got it?
deal with all of a sudden out of just magic?
I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
We've got trouble.
Clear the way.
I am
Feeling fantastic.
Creeps must be named.
Psionic first! No worries, I've got your back. Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull!
How refreshing.
my thanks. Here is an enemy to pursue.
Psionic first!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for
I've got you covered. Now I see them. Psionic surge! Our path to victory is clear.
that trick, Steven. But I'm impressed.
Easy's
Final score. 2.
an easy win. You don't get too many easy wins.
Another epic victory. Big win.
And how does Jeff get 6k more heals than I do, bro? Look how much damage blocked compared to him, though, bro. Like, my damage blocked, man, is just fucking crazy. I can claim the following. Can I actually claim the skin? Gimme, gimme, gimme. I can actually claim that skin. Finally. Now I haven't missed out on any of the free content. What? Fucking events and stuff, there's so many things. Too many things. Is that all the things? What am I supposed to pick one? I'll just have them all. They're all just like, kind of like shit anyway. I don't fucking know what any of that shit is, bro. Doesn't really seem worth though. $2,200 just for the invis skin. I have exactly enough fucking units to buy it. But is it worth? Is it worth 2,200 though? The skin for invis. Legendary. What was legendary about it? I mean, this is not a legendary. I mean, what's like different from this skin to the fucking to the invis one? You know, like a legendary. I mean, you could say that's like a legendary, right? I mean, it's pretty fancy. To be fair, I mean, is that worthy of a legendary skin? Probably not. What time is it? Maybe swap over to RE9, maybe Resident Evil for a couple hours, maybe. Yeah. Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil Requiem. I think I might make a coffee. I think I don't know if I've got enough sugar actually. I think I'm running low on sugar, and that's almost the main ingredient. Apart from the coffee, is the sugar. Back in a second, guys. Go in the old Resident Evils. I don't remember where I was.
Evil.
I don't remember where I was on RE9. Oh yeah, looking for the detonator, isn't it? Detonator pieces. Oh no, am I still? I thought I got past this part in my head. I thought for sure I got past this part, and I didn't have to do this bit. That's just not true. Fucking hell. Well, I genuinely thought I got past this bit as well. The ammo. fucking donkey. Dude, that's the wrong fucking... Dude, wrong button. What? Holy shit, this feels fast. I think that's it. Fucking hell, man. I have to use a fucking shitload of my ammo there. Not too bad, not too shabby. I'll be able to like reclaim a decent chunk of it back. A quick little lap around for anything else that might have dropped. Here we go. Take that.
Some kind of bridge to get over there.
I think there's containers down below through the thingamajig, isn't it? Oh, do I have to? the one green herb, but I have not any no med injectors. Oh no, I've got one full set. Hurrah! Checkpoint, we've done it. Alright, yeah, that's where I got to as well, coming back to. Do I not have the crank? Did I miss the crank? Yeah, the petrol station. I imagine that this is going to be pretty tricky on his sanity difficulty. Alright.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
No!
White suit.
Every bullet counts, man. I don't want to do that.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I did get one down before for the thingamajig. Don't make me waste ammo, man. I don't want to fucking. Oh. Is there no way to turn off the 3 burst shot shit? Burst stock. There's no way I can turn that off. I want to use 3 bullets for fucking. Stingy with the ammo, man. I used 2 hand grenades as well in that fucking fight. The first one, I flopped it, man. I do need to go that way, though, but, and there's a container down there, isn't there not? So you have to do a little bit of stealthing around before we go into the gas station, to the petrol station. Hey, another hand grenade. Nice. Fucking map. I did pick up the thing imagery to tell me where the other two statues are, man. But I think it's later on. I think it's just outside of Raccoon City main area. Not dead. I should have ran in there and fucking stabbed him up. Right, is that it? Just a fucking rifle ammo? I know there's a nice chunk of rifle ammo, but still. Whatever. Yeah, I think this next bit's going to be a bit of a tricky one. I know it gets pretty hectic when all the dudes start coming out of all the fucking doors and shit. And the place starts fucking blowing up. My shit's sharpened, so I'm going to need this. Check the roof for stuff before you do anything. Right, okay. Wonder if I missed out on my first playthrough. I can't remember. I don't remember if I went and came up here or not. Anything else, or is that it? I think that might just be it, right? Do I need to examine this first? Oh, we'll do it anyway. But there's nothing else out here that I need to get. I'll search any of these cars. Okay. Oh. This motherfucker got me the last time as well, bro. This fucking jumping fucking zombie got me the fucking first time around as well. Fucking old bitch. Gotta watch out for these fucking lying down jumping zombies, right?
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be a town lumberjack.
Hold on.
Don't mind if I do.
Right then, here we go. This is where it's all gonna get fucking super messy. Nice and fair. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking. Fucking hell, man. I can't pick up the fucking chainsaw, bro. Spinning around and around and around again. I've been sawn in half, man. That's what I was trying to do. Literally, God, like, trolling me, bro. That's why I was trying to... That's what got me killed. Trying to get the fucking chainsaw. A whole part again. It's not even giving me a checkpoint to the start of the fucking thing. I've got to... Wait a minute. Does that mean I've got to go down there again and fucking... Now, I got 2 hand grenades and I picked up the hand grenade from down there, right? So... Man. Why couldn't there be a checkpoint after this part? Why have I got to do all this bit again? Just for the added bit of frustration. Yeah, whatever. Shotgun shell. Not this time.
Gotta fill this up. You must be the town lumberjack. Don't mind if I do. What? Fucking cheating ass motherfucker. He's just fucking cheating ass fucking it, man. What's this cheating ass, man? Dude's literally getting chainsawed and dude fucking whaps wallops me for like fucking all of my fucking health. Or like deliberately poor fucking checkpoints on purpose just to make you be annoyed. That's the only reason I can think of why they would have not put a checkpoint when the event, like main event, starts, other than just be annoying having to keep doing it over and over again if you die, which makes the likelihood of you failing it the next time more likely because you'll be annoyed that you've got to do all this section again, which will make it more likely that you'll end up losing because it adds pressure and annoyance, which will increase the failure rate of completing the scenario. Did I get the stuff from upstairs? Shit. Did I go upstairs? Did I miss it? Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
mind if I do?
Come on, man. Look at that. Look at it. He hit me. He hit me. He got a hit on me. You fucking cheating, man. Look at this shit. I don't know what damage they're doing to me, bro. This shit, man. Reload. Are you fucking what? They take all my fucking health and shit. All my health and ammo. A good portion of it anyway. Fuck off, what are you doing to me, bro? Dude, don't you fucking dare fucking die to fucking fire, bro. He's trying to kill me with fucking fire, bro. See, I don't know if I went up there or not. I got to check the fucking replay, innit? If it's gonna fucking bug me now. I did get up from the top, yeah. I did, fine. Fucking retard, bro.
All right.
Right, checkpoint, and it took like most of my fucking meds and everything. Right. Trying to remember where all the fucking pieces actually are. I mean, I came from here, right? Oh yeah, I gotta drop that fucking thing with thingamajig. I remember that. Those blister fucking heads. Don't you fucking turn around, you motherfucker. Wanna make him de-aggro? Wanna de-aggro them, bro? Wanna de-aggro? Break the line of sight, bro. I don't think you can take these guys out stealthily, I don't think. I think as soon as you go over there, it aggro's the other dudes, I think. The fuck, bro? Holy shit. Fucking bitch. fucking med injector. Fucking loser. What a bastard. I didn't even see him throw it. I didn't even see the wind up, man. If that's the checkpoint, then that must be the way. Like, I've got like a shit ton of points, man. I could just be fucking buying shit. I can't remember how far I need to go. Camp's like literally right there. Did I not just unlock that? Gotta push the gates open as well. Okay. Get a little bit of a stock up. Quite a chunk of cash. 25k for body armor level 2. I'll take it. But I can't upgrade that shit. That's fine. I've maxed that out. Also maxed out. What? All I can buy. Why am I wasting money on Requiem ammo, bro? 10k on Requiem. Ghost Grudge. Fuck it, we'll buy this anyway. Can I fucking sell the fucking Requiem? I don't want to tune it up, I want to fucking sell it. I can't. It's going to take up fucking inventory fucking space. Oh, can't I do that? There we go. I probably had ammo loaded into it and I just sold the only fucking ammo that I actually have for the weapon. Fucking retarded, bro. I can get more power on the marksman. That's maxed out. It's only 2. This is the third one. Take the extra book. Okay, why not? There's the Ghost Grudge. But I ended up just fucking myself over with a shit weapon, bro. No meds or anything to fucking buy. I mean, I could save the money for the body armor tier 3, but by the time I get back to a fucking point, I'll probably have enough for it anyway. Might as well just buy some fucking upgrade, get some stability on the Matilda, stability on the Shotty. Some extra bullets. Okay. Get another checkpoint. Fucking wrong way, man. Keep checking my map for no statues. What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? I keep pressing shift to do the power attack and it's fucking space. Wow. I don't know why I keep pressing shift. the fucking jumping zombies. Might have been a waste of a grenade there, I think. This is not where I thought this is where one of the things was. Oh yeah, I thought you had to come to this back to this side to get one of the detonated pieces, but I guess I was wrong. Big waste of ammo and everything, really. Then I guess.
Every day.
At night.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
Confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
You know, I'm just confused. I thought you had to go back, or you had to loop back on yourself to get the other detonator piece. Oh yeah, I do remember that part actually. Yeah. I don't know how you get to this one though. Oh, I do. I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that. Well, I could drop this anyway. Wasn't there like a thing? Did I miss it? Is it back in here? Drop the thing down. Not that I actually need to, because you can just get through the thing anyway. Better just quickly save it anyway. We'll go through here, innit? Through here and up there, I believe. Off the other side, how... I have to go back in. Then I'm back here again. I need a crank. I need a crank. Oh, I'll make sure I'll be out of this. Did I not? Did I miss the crank? Have I missed the crank? Oh, well, I'm supposed to get a crank from somewhere. I've got where to go, man. Oh wait, was there a signal receiver in here? Did I not pick up the item? Not in here though, is it? It's just in the building. I need to get through this door. Is there a way in on the street side than just being a mongoloid? Oh wait, here we go. There's a way in here, isn't it? Yeah. Did I not fucking... Oh shit, managing. Oh my days, come back on myself. Murdered. I remember the two dudes coming from behind. Holy shit, bro.
dude just taking the entire axe, man. Hope to be able to get through that without having to lose all my health there, but there you go. I think I picked up an extra med injector there, didn't I think? I did, yeah. I got the crank. What time are we on? 17:27, half hour left.
One of them should be just up here.
Do I go around here or do I go up? I feel like I go up. I think I've got to come back down here on the way out because you can shoot a thing down there, so I'll go there after. Why am I fucking no health, bro? What's going on? Dude just fucking vaporized me, wasn't he? He's like, as if, bro. As if, bro. do a little dance here, bro. Look at this. A little dance. I need every single centimeter of health bar. Do my crazy little shuffle dance here. Can't get an angle to fucking snipe the fucking dude. Okay. Will not accept any lost shot. Motherfuckers, bro. I can't fucking move. Dude, are you fucking for real? He's just gonna blast me through the fucking crack in the door through the wall like that and just take all my health away. Like, for real. This fucking shithead. What are you doing? What are you doing? secretly a genius. Okay. Oh shit, okay, okay. Any more ammo for me? Nope.
Found the signal receiver.
Right.
Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like this is growing.
Things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Perhaps just avoid them. I don't have to waste the ammo on him. What have we got? 222. Not a lot of meds, though, is it? .45, that's enough for my for the level 3 body armor anyway. I'm gonna grab it. Okay. Level 3 body armor. Boom. I think there's really much else I can upgrade. Can I upgrade this? No. Extra ammo. More stability. Or increased ammo capacity. I suppose. Maybe, I think. I do have a med in there. Oh, I need to use the crank down here. Is this? No, this isn't right. This is not where I need to be. Oh, I just being a Mongol. I remember that. Oh yeah, I've got to go up the. Oh yeah, I remember I've got to go now, but I still want to use this crank, and I'm sure it's down here. I think. I think this is right, isn't it? I think so. In here. In here, right? Right, yeah, there we go. Okay. Do that. And then I can unlock it from this side, can't I? Yeah. Away. Right. And then where's the other thing?
All right, I can use that.
Use them.
fuck?
Any items to pick up? Was it significantly easier the second
Okay.
time?
Let's find those detonator points. Picked up the relay.
Were you able to fix that broken part?
Not yet. Can't fix it without a tool.
Don't I? Also repair the body armor, I suppose. Pretty much just upgrading the weapons, isn't it, really? And then what, Matilda? And that's like it, all the ammo maxed out. And then I can upgrade that, can I do that? What is it pretty much like maxed out? Stability, just a little bit short. There's no ammo or anything else I can buy. I'm pretty much like, pretty much have everything at this point. Can I not upgrade the hatchet? Can I not upgrade the hatchet here? 12k. Could have been buying some upgrades on that. Yeah. Do that next. What time are we on? I think that's a perfect place to end it, I think. More or less on 6 o'clock anyway. But yeah, thanks for tuning in anyway. We're back on Thursday doing marathon. Need to be doing my ruck runs actually. I didn't do any yesterday actually. I'm supposed to try and put in an hour of ruck runs off stream so that I have like loot and gear for when I'm actually streaming marathon. But yeah, I'll be back on the Thursday anyway. Hopefully, I'm going to do the. I was going to put out the cheat video, but I was going to put out another video. It's going to be a pretty long one. I doubt anybody will watch it, but it's basically the one stream that was like 7 hours long of marathon, where I'm basically just getting cheated on. I'm basically just going to literally just clip out all my PvP encounters and be like, look, this is the experience of a decent gamer at marathon. This is what the experience is like. I'm gonna email Bungie, who won't watch the video obviously, but I'll email them and be like, boom, this is what it is. And then how you can expect to grow players if this is the experience for like the average to above average player. But yeah, but that's it for me today anyway. So I'll catch you all on Thursday. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all then, man. Peace, laters. I am out of here.